Hello. Hey guys. Hmm. That instrumental track of mine still had me in it. I guess it was like I can't really isolate the harmony vocals that I did for it. Oh well. I hopefully you liked my instrumental track of the song I did way back when. Hmm. I need to write some more songs, man. I haven't wrote some songs in a while. It was like the last song I wrote was maybe like a couple months ago. Anyway, I got a couple of frame skips, so I'm just keeping an eye on things. So hopefully it should be fine. Once every stream. What have you been up to today? Just chilling. Mm, just chilling. I started my assignment the other day, so I'm just taking a break from it. I started my assignment the other day. I'm just taking a break from it, and I'm gonna continue working on it tomorrow. Hopefully I can finish it. It's due like Friday midnight, so something tells me I'll be up till midnight Friday. But it's fine. It's fine. Hashtag uni student life. Can I get an amen or what? Can I get an amen or what? Hello. Uh, boy. I think I can try to finish off the Sumeru icon quest today. I can't make any promises because it is quite long. And I probably should work on a bit of my assignment later too. Hmm. We'll see how I go. I am 25% done. So it's like 75% I need to do. Music student life, I know. You basically have to like my assignment is this basically just like writing some new arranging a musical score. Just like allocating some band roles, and I'm writing for a jazz piece because I like jazz. I don't look it, even though I don't look it, I like jazz. Outside of like K-pop and like the whole K-pop Love Live Rosalia adjacent things, I'm a jazz girl. And technically maybe country, cause well, yeah. That's basically my Hmm. Yay! I like jazz. What's your favorite jazz band? I'm kind of looking for some new jazz music to listen to, so I'm always up for suggestions. Ah, ookie dookie. I will listen to it soon. Let me give a couple more minutes for more people to rock in. Uh, hmm. So, how is everyone else doing today? Hmm. Anything interesting you want to report? Uh, mm. Whew. Hot water. Yes. Self-love is important. Yeah, that. Same. I went through a lot of stuff the past couple of years. Um, I severed some ties with some friends too, and I got my heart broken, and Yeah, that was like an interesting past 3 years. So this year is quite chill and happy, and I'm happy that I met everybody. Everybody's so nice and welcoming when I first debuted here, and everyone's when I first debuted, and it made me completely feel welcome. So if any new VTubers want to hop in, this is like a friendly, safe space. Well, for me anyway. I don't know. It's like you basically have to like talk to anyone you know that's a VTuber, and they'll introduce you to their community and so on and so forth. I think like my community is like a combination of Ken and Daku's, and that's basically what my community is made out of, like half of Daku and half of Ken's, and maybe like us and maybe some new people who kind of found all of us. So yeah. So, I feel loved and welcome, and here's to wonderful new things. I kind of want to definitely collab with everybody on things, but busy our schedules don't match up at all. Mm, uh, thank you, Nova. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope everyone else is well today, and if anyone's feeling a little sad and whatnot, just take some you time, grab like a nice warm cuppa and a blankie, and just have a good snuggle. mm. That's what I do when I feel sad. Alright, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's see. Game.
Those memories. So dark.
Oh, so I need to give Shao a hug too. Alright. Hi, Stack! Hi, Will! Hi,
Before
Stack!
I retrieve your
How's it going?
products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh, thank you so much. Hmm. Uwu! Niwa, thank you for the uwu. Yeah? I threw in an extra yeah for you too.
Please forgive me, but we may not have
Hi,
sufficient
Ken!
stock for you
Welcome!
today.
And how?
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Distance for the side of.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Yeah.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos style?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
What's up, Niwa?
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Oh, good. Yeah.
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, hey, them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, when you were testing stuff out on your stream? Yeah.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
You know, I should really activate the Statue of 7 here. I should really activate the Statue of 7. I'll do it later. Ooh. Yoink.
Look, he's over there!
Oh, you're sliding into Ken's DMs now, too. Nice.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
What's up, Neela?
Here, over here!
Oh, there we go.
You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? How can you be scary enough when I need to be?
Hi,
Believe me.
Aisha!
If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about
Oh my
doing
god,
business.
Princess, what?
But it
I'm doing
seems
good,
you
I'm
have
doing
actually
great.
done
How are
quite
you?
well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything.
Do I call
But I
Paimon
bet
Princess
my Mora,
Pea-Brain?
you've been
Did anyone
involved in
just
some
see
shady
that?
dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Okay.
I can't risk doing business
Husband
with
in
people who start huffing and
class.
puffing after just
Thank
a
you
few
for
faces.
liking. Thank you for stopping
No
by.
matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show me your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or about the architectural and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War. With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of... Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You take that one, and that one, and that one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed, 1 in 100.
Dory is. I'm catching up on chat.
Listen,
I have no idea how
special
Dory is.
offer
How
for you
Dory is.
two. If you spend just 100,000 more,
What did you do,
you can
Niwa?
get any
What
knowledge
did you
capsule of your
do?
choice, up to a value of 1,000,000 more.
What did you do,
Say
Niwa?
what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
What did you do, Niwa? The class is waiting.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000
You redeemed the
more.
50K
If we
thingy?
spend just a little more, we can get something
For?
worth 1,000,000 more. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
For?
We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to all Hatham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works?
You redeemed Ken's Ami order.
Try it yourself.
Are you actually just saying that? Ken! Ken, you have a redeemed. Ken? I'm sorry.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhatham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here. Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are
okay,
worth
so
1,000,000 more each.
I'm
sure discerning
the
customers like
Ami order
yourselves will be able
is
to find
basically
something to your liking.
minimum of
Please, take your
100
time.
bucks. 50. I
Paimon has a
don't
bad
remember.
feeling about
Ken will
this.
probably
Let's
correct
use
me.
elemental sight to check
That's
these.
including shipping. So And my advice to you would be stay away from the pre-order items because those get snagged pretty quickly. Let me see. Give him like multiple options as well, so he can pick from them. And you can talk to Server with Nova. Because I think Nova will probably make him buy a Ruby figurine. And he doesn't like Ruby.
Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1,000,000 mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one, Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with this one.
Yeah, whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I mean, if you if you can't decide what to redeem, you can probably just like get Ken to refund your points. When he gets back.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
What's up?
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here.
Oh, this
Why did
one?
you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port
That might
Ormos
work.
under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia
It's up to
lost
you, because it's your redemption. I just decided to be nice
Before that,
when
have
I
to
did
ask,
mine.
Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything, but we like to meet the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain
Well,
the wisdom
Melon
of
had
the
enough
gods.
for an army.
Wow. There's really such a thing as that?
Skip
Hey,
frames.
if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has mystical properties. But
Okay,
it
it's
does
because I
indeed
opened
exist.
up my Net Explorer.
Right here, in Port
Alright.
Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
Listen
As
to
you
your
know,
gut.
the
Do you want a
Eremites in
good
Port
one,
Ormos
or you
also
want to
have
troll
their
him?
eyes on
Is
it.
that entirely up
It
to
is
you?
an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades
my
have
only
been vying
advice.
for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
Oh,
They
yes, he
adamantly
is.
believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains
Yes,
the Scarlet
yes,
King's
yes, he is.
power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept
Yes, he
harming
is.
them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes, Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay.
These cursed scholars have ruined all of my
Oh look, that's the Statue of 7. I probably should activate that in a bit.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here,
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
really? Aw, yeah, what a great
That's a mood epic.
If
That's
you want to
definitely a
determine the
mood.
efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
That's a mood.
We can conduct a controlled
Hi,
experiment where you
Epic.
fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham, you must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right?
Oh,
Why
Hyphen.
are you
Yeah,
risking
he
getting
is
caught by the
amazing.
mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Fight like I normally do? What, you mean plunge? Yeah.
Come into being!
Animo test. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test.
Yes, I think so. You should see the later characters. You should see Sino. You should see Sino.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. Where? Where? Oh.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
The second comeback.
Coming to be!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Sucrose is a precious bean. I love her.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Alhaitham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That's just 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1,000,000 mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Legit, we have to like... Okay, 2 days from now. Before we do that, I'm gonna turn on the Statue of 7 because it's bugging me. Defeat the crocodiles? But I don't want to defeat the crocodiles. Eh. Hang on, Nilu farming. Up, sit easy. Hmm. Seriously? 20 to get to the next level? Ugh, good grief. Alright. A lot more to go. Let's say. Oh, let's get these female gems. Oh yeah. 2 days from now. So, how's everyone doing? Okay, this is kind of fun. Okay. Oh. A bit more. Yeah, yeah. Okay. This is very fidgety. Ah. I think it's easier if I play on mouse and keyboard.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for vibing with me.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! Our new customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
The very group we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
Bye. Oh my god, there's so many characters I want to pull for now. Do I? I don't think I have enough emo gems.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I 100% want Nilu and not here. Maybe Sino, but Sino and Nilu might be released around the same time, but different.
But nope, everywhere's the same.
Oh yeah, the pain. That is a massive pain. There's a lot of good characters dropping, and it's like I'm not really sure. I think it's basically what my party needs. Although technically, I'm not building for my main squad. I'm building for my secondary team. Which is this guy, these. So I might need a better Hydra application, so I'll go for Nilu. And, I have Chi-Chi, so I might swap Chi-Chi out for, like, Rosario here. And, I guess a Venti Raven? So, yeah. that's basically my plan for my secondary team. Because since Suka is already on this team, I kind of don't want to double up. Where are we going now? Oh, over here. I'll just swim. My NA account is all set. I am happy with my NA account, so I probably won't be pulling anything until, I don't know. I have like 100 Primo gems. I have like 100 pulls. Correction, I have, wait, rewind. I have like 100 pulls on my NA account, and I'm not sure who to pull over there either. So,
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
yeah.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be
I
nothing
love
more than
Nahida.
fish
She's
food.
so
Get
good.
'em, boys!
Oh, here they
I think
come.
like my friend is building like an all Archon team, so I it's like, yeah, that's cool. An all Archon team. I think they're only.
That's close enough. Where do you
Feel
think
this
you're
ancient power.
Stand clear.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Thank you for the raid, Vinny! Yo! Hi!
Absorption test.
You want this one?
Hi, Alex! Welcome in. Ken, can you do a shout out for? Oh wait, Ken's at work. Oh, I'll do it now.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Hello, Nene.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
This is bad. This is so cool. Badass. Wow. You did this exact same quest. Cool. I hope you enjoyed that Archon quest.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
Do ba do be do.
What in Tibet just
I love
happened?
Sumeru's music.
That
Oh
big guy
goodness
suddenly
gracious.
lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard
Yes,
of
it's a
numerous
very
incidents
interesting
of
quest.
researchers in Satyavada life going insane.
Yeah,
The
it's
state
such a.
that man
I
is now
love
in
that
suggests that this is a similar
music.
situation.
I agree.
This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he
World,
said?
forget.
World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Oh, yeah.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
Oh, Rex, be nice to
Yeah.
Nene.
Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As
It's a
things
good
stand,
quest, I like
there is
it.
no reason for me to remain in Port
I like it so
Ormos.
far.
I believe our collaboration has also
I
reached
think I
its
might
end.
actually try to finish it because
Oh,
it's
We were
beautiful.
so busy trying to find the
Because
divine
I've done it on my
knowledge
North
capsule that
America account
I forgot to
completely,
ask
so
you
I'm
something.
gonna go
Since
all
you're
the
a
way through.
member
So,
of the
oh yeah, this
Academia,
thing's gonna go for 5
do you
hours.
have any
So,
idea
enjoy.
how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over
What?
the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
I should really raise the singing redeem a bit more.
No.
You guys farm it so
Do I deal
quickly.
with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Alright, time for Act 2. I didn't sign up for the Twitch streamer program for Genshin Impact, so I won't get the streamer bonus. It's already been increased by 500, but I might do a bit more. Like 500 extra. I need to unlock this in the next couple of areas. I missed the I missed the deadline. Otherwise, I probably would enable drops. Cause I need them primo gems too. Day 30.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Shu's in class right now. He's just lurking. But like, yeah, Shiro was probably seeing a message later. But Shiro was just lurking because Shiro has claws.
There she is! Dinyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Yep.
Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Indeed, we are only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state,
Hey,
we'd both be
Teha.
in for a lifetime of trouble.
Teha. Sorry, Teha.
eavesdropping.
Sorry. Ah.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright,
Can
dear.
I hire you as
I
my...
nearly said I would
Can I
like
hire
to
you?
go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble.
Like,
for you.
seriously, there's so many
dear,
characters I
please
want to
take some
pull for
time to
now.
relax. I'll be fine.
But,
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry,
Team
my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
okay,
already prepared a
okay.
room for you to
Thank you
rest.
for raiding
Please
and
follow me.
have a good bath and enjoy your
You're
yummy
so
food.
thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Okay, okay. Oh goody. I'll see you guys later.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Oh good, oh good, oh good. Enjoy the Pucky farms.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your
So what's
adventures
everyone's
when you
favorite
next get the
Pucky
chance.
flavor, out of curiosity?
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Thank you for following, and Kira. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends
Ooh,
will be
matcha
working the
Pucky.
festival,
Ooh.
and Dia's still insisting on her covert
I
protection.
am a classic chocolate girl, or sometimes
Yeah. It'll
strawberry.
be pretty hard to relax
Those are
and
my
enjoy the festival if
go-to
Dia's
Pucky flavors.
constantly
What about
hovering
everyone else?
over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too
Oh,
excited to fall
yeah,
asleep
the
tonight.
chocolate.
See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Paimon is me when I... Paimon is me. When I think about stuff. If I think about a lot of things, I stay up all night.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I'm not Paimon. Paimon is a mood. Paimon is a mood. See, correction. Oh, yeah, by the way, did you see the Neva clip when he was doing an impression of Paimon? Because I think someone clipped that. You should definitely watch it if you guys haven't. Neva here? Nope. Okay. You should definitely watch some, like, Neva's impression of Paimon. Thank you for following, Jade! Welcome in! Yellow! Ah.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for
Oh,
you
thank
to...
you so much!
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
You can
must
thank
have
my
overslept
mama
a little bit.
for that. I love my mama.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night.
Is this
I'm
command?
hoping
Does this
my body
command
won't
still
be
work?
too much of an issue today. Well,
Yes.
shall
Thank
we?
you, thank you, thank
Let's start
you.
with the stalls over there.
Yep, that command still works.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
I'm doing a music
Okay,
fall
for
celebration
everything out of
on
Oh, sounds like
in
they're
about
not
2
in this
weeks.
just for the
but-
Mora.
Thank you very
They
much.
all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Neva would love it here.
What's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the
Thank
Sub-Zero
y'all.
festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Paimon, please.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as
Paimon,
possible.
please.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Yes, the Ken plushie.
Oh, but we also check out some of
Um,
these other stalls.
Yes, the Ken
Dear
plushie.
customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Since
What's
Ken's at
alchemical
work right now,
divination?
we like
Those
to
two
keep
things sound
Ken
like they'd be
nearby
fun to
us to
try
keep us
together.
company.
Right? I thought the same
Big
when I
hugs
first
for
heard about it.
Ken.
It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Yeah, I would definitely buy, actually, now that I think about it, I'll probably buy, like, all VTuber plushies. Like, every single one of y'all in plushie format, so I don't have to feel, yeah.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Yeah. Let's see, what can I give you? I have a lot of this. And I'll give you also this. What's this? 2 of these. Oh, vanilla P1 sweets?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
I love Wreck-It Ralph.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies...
I love that movie.
It means... wait a moment.
Oh my god, that's a mood.
Looking it up in a book?
That is also a mood.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely
Okay,
rise.
thanks for the hydrate redeems.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your
I just
own
have
ending.
some drinky. I just have some
Thank you
warm
so
water.
much. I'll
Because
keep
it's
that
quite
in
cold
mind.
here.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Australian weather.
They
Ugh.
say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen
Okay,
that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure
Ooh,
Nilu's dance of
donuts.
Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
I'm craving donuts too. Should message someone to get me donuts.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Okay, that's a little bit well trained.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival.
That's cute.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Oh yum, all those donuts. Those sound yummy.
Ferris,
Hope you
the
enjoyed
Night
them.
of Flowers is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, Speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all
yum.
sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
What?
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Candy
Paimon wants
gotcha.
the Sunsetia
Yes,
flavor.
candy gotcha. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Sure you do.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Meeny, meeny, meeny. I'm gonna close my eyes and pick.
Attention! That's unfortunately
Ew.
lizard tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles
I-
because you had
ew.
incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that
Yes.
everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Oh, thank you.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
Oh, ooh.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Sub-Zero Festival. My lips are very
We're
dry.
too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early
let me
riser?
see. Lip
I know,
balm.
right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites
Oh,
don't
yeah?
look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Ooh, yes. Green.
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Maiden! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Yeah.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness
So
to
it's
us.
for...
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter
mental
between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh. Oops.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow
No,
you?
I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
Yes, she is fine.
What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Hi, Yuri!
I'm not gonna lose my
Hi!
commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
How are you, Yuri?
Thank you very much, Dia.
I
be
love
like
this
that.
soothing.
I
I
get
love these
embarrassed
two together
really
as well. So adorable. I'm good, Yuri.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition.
Traveler,
Can you take
My
her
lady
somewhere to
is
rest?
chef's kiss.
I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
I used to want to call me my lady like that. Damn. Leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
I feel ya.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Hi, Neela. Welcome back.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements
be nice
still
to
haven't
each
been
other,
able to find a
please.
cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Don't say you still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing
Yeah.
conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
This line, folks. This line. That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause
I
and
don't think I have
blessings.
enough Primo Gems for
And
Nilu
with that,
yet.
my wish will also...
Still haven't done the event
Then
stuff
what are we
yet,
waiting
so
for?
I guess
Let's go to the stage.
I should have
Yeah,
enough after I do
we
the
should
event.
still make it in time.
I should have enough after I do the event, cause ooh, Sealies. Sealies. I'll probably go for the purple Sealy. I need a speed one through that. Yes, true. And I need a that's 21 days, and you get a free color. Yeah, I should probably get some Primo Gems out of these too. Because I don't want to wail on this account. And my NA main has 100 pulls, so I'm Gucci. Okay, have a good luck. See you.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Don't yell at Nilu.
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have the final say in all of this.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru
Okay,
City
Yui,
for all
thank you for
scholars
stopping
who sought
by.
validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Orders in favor of me beating up that
Junior's
Grand Sage.
You all saw that just now?
Because no one be me to
The
my
Grand
Nilu.
Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright.
Just to be
Don't
throwing
worry about
hands.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
Beep?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Deja vu?
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
I don't think that was luck. Don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4. No, why do I have a deja vu? Bruh.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Deja vu? Definitely. I'm sorry, Duisa, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Lol.
A feeling of deja vu?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I wanted to do something I know. Yeah.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Does anyone else get that feeling?
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Like, normally? One coconut chocolate cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes. Yeah? Did...
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
There was like that one moment where, couple of months, a year or two ago, I got this deja vu feeling, cause like, I jumped it. I jumped the exact moment that happened, and a couple days later it happened, so it was like... weird.
Then, you mean...
just flavor.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Hi, yeah, Nima? Yeah, whoa. Wanna know how dumb you were? What? Huh? What? What did you make Ken buy? What's... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Rip.
Also
Rip.
gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Hmm.
Hey, Dinnerside is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Yeah. Being on me feels like that would happen to me.
What a coincidence, Dinnerside. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What
I
you
still
should be
hate
doing
that.
is
I
finding
still hate this
workers
guy.
to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
I really hate this guy.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
And this passenger.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate. I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame.
should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I haven't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
More thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
That's a mood.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away. Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Alright, thank you, Sta.
Oh,
thank you.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy
For
here.
stopping by.
Pick
Have a
whichever
good
one you
sleep.
want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ooh, I wonder what this could be. What option it is.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ooh, hello. Just now that was...
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler?
Over there.
That's...
Talk to the mysterious girl.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzad?
Yeah, she's so tiny and cute.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
What?
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you also have special
Ignore my
sensitive
electro.
constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with you? Things odd over there.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What do I need to do to break out this cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
Brain.
Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi, Nahida. I know you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories.
I know, but I can't
like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers.
No.
All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
Paimon, now's a good time.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
I know, right?
Okay, so
we need to get.
With what you know so far,
we need to get the.
What do you think the truth is?
Okay, let me collect my thoughts. Let me see.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
And I think it's you.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Alright. Let's see. Ooh. And time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
There we go.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Yeah.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Oh.
Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Adventure time!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Do I have to ask this astrology student?
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in a day of this. Yeah, that factor.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, If you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to T again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking it to the real one.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers that had just ambushed you.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad
Hello,
to the
Oryx.
rest of us to
Welcome.
see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Hope you had a nice breaky break.
Convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
I am also. Well, you did watch the favorite story quest before. Oh. Spaghetti! Yum! You got injured because you aren't used to using your greatsword. Ooh, spaghetti.
Didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda
Yeah,
hard to
true,
believe what you
true.
just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Have you noticed something off about, well, her?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Oh my god, that my lady. Someone please call me my lady, please. Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sumeru's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sumeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha! The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
More like information in the Akasha comes from Irma, so...
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Let me think. Ugh, damn.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would they do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
I
think
like,
about
yeah.
it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru,
it really feels
then
like
you
they
can
should do-
basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Yeah.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Oh, Renee uses the male traveler. Cool.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Oh, I see. It's about for Sean.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How everyone feel?
Also, I noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
There's always a sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port almost.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night,
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
we've been implanted by another form of the terminals?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon.
A very, very cute little moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh, okay. That's a cute
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
Oh, Dia's not hurt.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we move across the terminals?
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
It's possible that we're already broken free.
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Oh, we'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Nope.
Forget it. Go and do your thing. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress.
Yeah,
Get some good sleep tonight.
Renee.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
Might have been.
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be
how
followed
many
by
Sumeru
yesterday?
Archon quests have you
Does
actually
tomorrow
legit
truly
watched,
exist
Alex?
as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie.
How
and
many
the history
Archon
of
quests
the
have you
whole world
watched?
has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Oh, cute.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Bruh.
That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so
Oh,
strange?
ads. Oh no. Oh no. And Nahida, what the heck? Oh, welcome back, Renee. I'm just actually, Nahida's like, what the heck? Nahida, what the heck? Bruh.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss
Yes.
for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Yes.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a
I
long
set the
time
ads for the
since we've
lowest
really
possible
gotten to
setting
relax.
and the lowest
Let's go back to my
runtime
room.
possible, so yeah. If only it's not easy to flush anxiety. Oh, that's Sumeru. Oh, thank you for giving Renee a sub! Woo! Yay!
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wow. Paimon, please.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Yes.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Data's fighting has, well, improved.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new
Nahida is
hypothesis?
adorable. I love her. Okay, so come on, move your joystick. You were high.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
And the Akasha Sim.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Okay, associate trigger condition with the Akasha sound, and memories are deleted every day.
All our memories of a day are
Okay,
erased at
one
the end
stretch
of that
coming
day.
up.
Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Ooh. Thank you for the stretch. What? What are you clipping? What are you clipping? What are you clipping? What are you clipping? Oh my goodness, what are you clipping? I mean, I do need more clips, but... Oh. Okay. I mean... Oh, jeez. I mean, I do need more clips, but don't make it too sus.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But Muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Yes, exactly. If you clip that, everyone's just gonna hear my stretch noises.
Tell us if we're right or wrong.
Basically.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for
Yeah.
a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
So, one conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Everyone can clip me though. Every single follower can clip me. Like, I made it so like every single follower can clip me. I don't know, are you... I don't know. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look at my dashboard in a bit. Every single follower can clip. I suppose it's how long you've been following me for, that's the thing. OX, you check if you can clip. Something.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still
You can?
used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be
Okay.
told, I also think it's pretty strange.
That's weird.
It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation the other day? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let me get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
Don't worry about you can clip, but don't clip. Clip only when something interesting happens, please. Thank you. Or anything funny. But like it.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you
I've
get
got to
brainwashed
say
by
about
some
your protection,
cult?
it protects me from Niwa.
Don't think
That's
too hard
weird.
about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already
oh god, the
gotten
clips
used
of
to this
videos are
greatsword,
going with
but
the
my
ad.
brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way.
But that's 3 months in 1 hour though, so... I thought about that too. If they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information cost.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
Of course not.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof.
Oh, awesome!
Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this.
Yeah, I
nonsensical
do like your
discussion.
clippies.
Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee.
But honestly,
that
I
this area
do
is
need
safe.
more clips. I've been getting the same Tales of Arise jumping clips for a long time. For a long time now. So, it's like...
Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Yeah, I've been seeing the same Tales of Arise clip for a while. So, sorry about that. I like every single time it's like someone shouts me out. That's always that clip. So I definitely need more clips.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy.
How about clipping every single time I do a singing
See those
routine,
marks
I
on
guess?
the dummy? Those are
That
the
can
result
also
of
be a
several
good clip
days worth
movement.
of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but
You could, yes.
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle,
It's just me
and
laughing
entry
all the
point
way
of each
through.
strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance,
But like, yeah,
I
you can clip
differentiate
that if you
carved
like.
marks from the results of combat training.
I definitely need more clips, so those who watch my VODs, please go through everything in clippy clip. I need seems we need a bit in theory.
I hope that cleared things up for you.
That Sumeru
Hey,
clip,
is this that
though?
new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
Yes,
It's
you can.
surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realize that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought about this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Okay, let's talk to Nahida again. Oh, she's so good. I want to pull for her, but I don't have I don't have a lot of I don't have any Archons right now, so I can't do a full Archon team. Problem is, I don't think I can be bothered going to look in it. I think that's about 2 hours in. 2 hours plus in from memory.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try again tomorrow.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Let's go try and leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go try and leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Ooh,
Don't
yes.
ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Shrugs.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia wouldn't share their plans to pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Well, that's a mood.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger some disruptions to our memories.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Don't worry.
Haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Let's try and leave the city again today.
Traveler!
Oh? What's wrong with Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Still, sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure what you saw you weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Guess I don't know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased...
Something like a message? But
Thanks for the
how can we
hydrate!
send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Whew, that's good water.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yes, Alex, yes.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I think you should stay. Okay. Have a good lemon. Have lemonade. Yum. See you in a bit.
Once yesterday, but okay. See you tomorrow, traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Was that the message I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Oh my god, you're so cute, Nahida.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh. I think they use more lime than lemonade than this. Ah! Okie dokie.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
The space we were yesterday?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time, I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey! Where are you going?
Go to the familiar bench. I guess we're going to the familiar bench, guys. This is a nice bench.
Do you want some alone time to think? won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of Sumeru. Is that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Talk to Nahida. See this bench? This is a nice bench. You can clip that. Huh? KK.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nadia.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Let's see. Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Let's see. Come on, joystick. Come on, joystick. People in Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
And associate with... And this.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
My joysticks. Oh no! You missed the bench!
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Yeah.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Okay. And yeah. Oh, basically that.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
The bench was a little bit back.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes. I don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Yeah.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Damn this joystick.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Hang on.
Those spaces kept...
Yeah. Ooh. This joystick.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Yeah. I definitely need.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
I definitely need a new one of these and trigger association.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything. All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
You are little Kusanelli.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem to be a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Okay, why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, "Don't wake a sleepwalker"? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How do the sages manage to keep this from people noticing? Blah.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly,
Bleh.
you're
Oops.
probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the mass-produced side effects of this?
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised
Thank you
to
for
begin
following.
with. Like Junior's.
Welcome.
This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake
Thank
here,
you for
and nobody knows a thing.
explosives.
We've got to put a stop to this.
Why is it dream about a Sumeru festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sumeru's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Okay, there's a beep.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Hello, Nahida. Oh
Good
no.
morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
He couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close, too.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
You're kind, Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru's festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that?
How do we do that?
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we need to find the host. Then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town. Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler.
Hugs for.
Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'll probably become aware that they were dreaming.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Sure, do that. Oh, yeah? Look forward to watching it again.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Paimon.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
What's it?
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Man, I need my own knight. Bruh.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Huh?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
Kids.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have
Okay.
expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Okay.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that
I'm gonna get
she...
some tissues, hang on.
My lady, step back.
Yeah.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach him a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
You... Ugh, fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
So I like to introduce you guys to my Zhao.
That's close enough.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Lament! Here! Here!
You want this one?
Worthless! Useless!
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Stand clear. Unexpected outcome. Enhanced animal...
Foreign! Useless!
I feel better.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Oh, yes, I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it will give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Mm-hmm.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sumeru's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sumeru's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Back to the bench. Bench, my old friend. Our old friend.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Yes. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Yes.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this
True,
place for
true.
a really,
I love
really
this
long
bench.
time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
True, true.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zero.
I can barely record.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
We're gonna watch the dance. This is a very nice bench. And yeah, very pretty. I think I'm going the wrong way. Emotions. This quest is an emotional whiplash.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into
So
this.
good, we hate this guy.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Hello?
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Probably not. Just as I thought.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with these flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
I love purple. I love purple. I'm thinking about doing an outfit change to purple. But that's my prom dress color, so,
That beautiful shade
yeah.
of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So
Purple rules indeed.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilu, close your eyes for a sec.
Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage aren't not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
Hey?
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Oh, that was quick.
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
I kind of want to cosplay as Nilu, but,
His piety and wisdom
too
were
revealing.
acknowledged by the Dendroarchon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he
I think
mastered
Yui
all the
would make a
knowledge
good
he could
Nilu.
comprehend.
I found out the
he said
Yui
to the Dendro
cosplays as well,
Archon,
so I think
I miss
she
my
will make
parents,
it nice.
my wife, and my
Nilu.
children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the
This
story.
stream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Nilu dance, yay.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Neela! The dance is happening. Please dance your heart out.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Huh, Neela? Enjoy this
I'd be
Nilu
lying
dance.
if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Touchies! Touchies. Deja vu over. Hopefully. Deja vu. Oh, it's because Miwa's here.
Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Let's go. Yeah. Over here.
she's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
Bruh. Paimon.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Talk to Catherine.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Sure.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Whoa.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
About the dream I saw?
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right?
That voice, though.
It said world and forget me.
That voice out of some Catherine? Yeah.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King. The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain. The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh, wow.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Puppet?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is...
Yeah, she's a puppet.
No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Puppet from Shesnaya, eh?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under...
I already did.
How dare they?
I already did.
Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida? In some ways...
I know she's a puppet from
you're
Shesnaya.
wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover,
Yes,
the
I have
academia is
learned the
also
truth.
more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
About the sage's plan?
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
I have no other question.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Aw.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened
That
to
look.
walk by.
Lumine's look.
Wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
And with that, the Archon quest is over. Wait. I think it's just the event. Yeah. I'll do the event stuff off screen. So next week I'm gonna be doing Tainari's story and Hazel's hangout. Because I still need to do that. Let me see. Let's sit on everybody's favorite bench and say our farewells. So thank you, Sumeru. Do stuff off stream and don't even open the game. Well, I'm gonna need you to open the game now, because I need your help farming stuff for Nilu. So, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning into my stream. Thank you so much, Renee, for the raid, and, Alex for giving Renee a sub. And welcome to all of our new followers. Hope you enjoy your stay, and, hope you... and yeah, so, who are we gonna raid today? Let's do this, just chatting. Because, like, everyone knows I'm sitting at the, bench. Okay, who can I raid today? Who's on? Maybe Veggie Bear? Let's, look. Who's on? Let's open Twitch. We can join Mina's Subathon. Oh, I kind of want to raid someone I know. So, but, if, like, the people I know aren't on, then we'll probably raid Mina. It's fine. Let's see. Who's on? I'll turn on the background audio. Cause it's... Okay. My page is loading very slowly because I have like a lot of things open right now. Oh yeah. It's fine. Let's see. Array channel. Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm lagging too. I have like a lot of things open because like VTube Studio takes up a lot of things as well. So and yeah, there's another frame script. Okay, let's raid Veggie Bear.